back, and stronger than ever. That they've made Dawnstar their home. Tell me, am I wrong?
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Azura's wisdom to you, friend. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
With the... May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Goodness, no. They're simply scholars. They mean no one harm. I've had several conversations with Archmage Aaron over the years. Oh, he's perfectly polite, if a bit guarded. I'm afraid the Winterhold you see before you is somewhat underwhelming. I can assure you, though, that it was quite something in its prime. An early capital of Skyrim, you know. Sadly, the Oblivion Crisis took its toll on Winterhold, in more ways than one. Then, the Great Collapse swallowed most of our beloved city. You may have noticed the college, just to the north there. Very prestigious place. Mages from all over Tamriel traveled here to seek knowledge. After the Oblivion Crisis was over, many felt that magic users were to blame. Elves, to be specific. It created a great deal of tension. A good many dark elves were driven from the city, and people became uncomfortable with the presence of the college. Just about 80 years ago, there was a terrible disaster. The cliffs overlooking the Sea of Ghosts collapsed, taking most of Winterhold with them. In the middle of it all, the college was practically untouched. Many of the survivors were suspicious. Some believed the mages were behind the whole thing, and others felt they could have at least prevented it. Archmage Aaron assures me that his people had nothing to do with it, and I believe him. But Winterhold never recovered. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title, mainly. But there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who... You help my people. Good luck to you. Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Winterhold. I grant you this weapon from the armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify the guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now. Until next time, there's yet more that the relationship with the college can be repaired.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Oh, we'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful. Can't wait to kill another... Keep your guard up.
I'm just the housecarl. If you need something, you should speak to Kraldar. Divine smile on you, friend. I'm very busy, you know. I'm the only one Kraldar can rely on to assist him. Some people can't be trusted to accomplish anything that's asked of them. They don't take pride in their work.
Empire's in charge now, huh? Oh, unless it's gold for another round of drinks. I don't want to hear it. A what? Don't you go pulling my leg. Give it here. This is really from her, isn't it? Did she really run off and do this? For me? By the 8. She's dead, isn't she? And it's all my fault. I have some thinking to do. Thank you for this. Unless you're bringing me another round, we just keep walking. I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right?
Turns out who runs Winterhold doesn't change much. Can't say I'm surprised.
Even think about it. Now here's a woman I'm glad to see. No, there isn't, and I suggest you leave it at that. I don't want to see anyone get hurt over this. Until...
Aster had to move away because of the Empire, but we get to stay. The mages don't let us go on the college. They said it's not safe in there. Are you in trouble? Is that why you're hiding like that?
You little... I don't like doing business with Azora's fate. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
about anything if it's worth my time. I do what's necessary so we can get by. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. All right, then.
Can I help you? I'm just the housecarl. If you need something, you should speak to Kraldar. I'm very busy, you know. I mean, the one Kraldar can rely on to assist me.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. You know, I think you're right. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. We are the only group left in Skyrim dedicated to the study of the arcane. There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and often in secret. Certainly, destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
The college...
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements. Most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
I'm working on some very... You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. All right, then. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. But it really is quite valuable. Let me give you a bit...
So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own? Purposely? If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do...
Shh! All right, let's not overdo it. Meet me in my quarters.
I'm always on the lookout. I hope you've got some coin. Well, let's just take a look then. Business. However, as promised, I'll still be more than... I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Give my regards to Carlisle. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Give my regards to Carlisle if you see her. So did Delvin send you again, or are you here on your own this time? Purposely kill... As for research, if you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college ground. Give my regards to Carlisle if you see her. Get away!
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Why are my research materials You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would disagree. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in. Well, no, not really. Not directly, I mean. But I know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them. Until next. Once again, spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them. All right, then. Get a restoration. Take a look. Oh. Then. Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. I see. The magical energies underneath the... Very well. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences. Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the... Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? All right, then. Keep your hands to your... Oh.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is a tool to be used. Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it. Not within society, no. Many who practice within the School of Conjuration do so on their own, secretly. Falion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. He didn't like the Archmage, hated dealing with him, hated having to answer to him. Falion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Arin found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjalmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right then. Put on a... So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Until next time.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most...
I'm working on some very... You mean the official? All right, then. The exact nature of my research is... You mean the official? Until next time. I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be. I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh? Take a look. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. Mm-hmm. I think the college... She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know. Please don't bother the art. There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way we all benefit. Well, that Feralda can... Finis is one of... Don't let... If you can find... And finally, there's Colette. She may be... difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. Uh-huh.
You know, they say knowledge is its own... Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
I think the college is due for a change. My problem... She's threatened, but she is she's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
Keep your hands to yourself.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact. Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched.
He holed himself up in Labyrinthian and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. All right then. I don't want to see you treating any of those fools.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely. Your superior and I were simply having a discussion about my level of access to the college. Well, perhaps that is why you're merely an apprentice here. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. I shall be quite capable of observing everything that goes on here. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Welcome. I think the college is due for a change in...
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
There's some inherent in that. Enchanting services are one of the few... I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that? I'm running low on grand soul gems. I need at least 5 more, if you can find them. Please, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea.
You already know all that I know. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, no. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your craft. I'm running low. I need at least 5 more, if you can find... You've been quiet so far.
What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to her. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? Well, then this should be... Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there. Please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves. I can certainly share a bit of what I... So you wish to master the arcane arts? All right then. It's all spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. All right then.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet? Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first. It is good to finally be around mages who may be able to keep up with Jizargo. Oh yes, Jizargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it. There is much for Jizargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jezargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jezargo to become great.
Mm-hmm. New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning. I'd better get going.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I'm simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. some risks, we also must make an effort to avoid... I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. Until next time.
You're back! Did you bring me anything? Yes, Ma.
Hello, my... We have a cozy little prophet. Take a look. Goodbye, my love.
Hold the heft!
What was that?
never should have come here.
My job is to serve the young. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
All right, then.
Good to see you again, friend.
Sorry, lass. I've got important things to do. We'll speak. So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me. Only rumors. He used to have a home in Dawnstar until they burned it down. The people say he was doing unspeakable experiments on reanimation. Rituals only a necromancer would perform. After he made for Ingvild, he was never heard from again. The house I mentioned earlier is still available. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home. I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. Mercer's dead. We have a new guildmaster, and things are finally looking up. Business is booming, coin is flowing, and everyone seems content as things keep going our way. A new chapter in the Thieves' Guild is being written this day, and we all owe it to you. Many thanks. Recently, a woman was found, naked and shivering along the road to Dawnstar. The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in his journals. Good. I was hoping you hadn't forgotten about it. As promised, here's your payment for bringing them to me. Got it as part of a fair trade from my client. Some may call this junk. Me? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. All right.
Welcome to I give special rates to members of the Thieves' Guild. Show me what you've got. Until next time.
I sell all sorts. Take a look. I sell all. Take a look. All right.
I have many important things on
I think the college is
Your
due for a
concerns
change.
Divine smile on you, friend. All right, then.
The chanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. The local... Yes, well, so do I. That's why I was hoping you could help.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I don't want to see you. Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you. Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? Hundreds of years have gone into... There are more books to be recovered and secured in the... All right. I wrote down the last place I'd heard about. Don't get killed. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Until next time.
What do you need?
You're someone who can... Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you? There's a route here.
Divine. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Teachers College in Winterhold.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Yes, my youngest son. He's a dark child. I don't know what to do with him. He was always a quiet lad, but lately, something has changed. He's become brooding, violent. He won't say a word to me, but I don't know how I upset him. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job. So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. My father doesn't know anything about me. But I know about him, and about the war. More than he might think. I know that he still worships Talos. That he hates the Thalmor almost as much as the Stormcloaks do. That he worries about being chased from Whiterun. That I don't have the same mother as my brother and sister. This castle is old. Lots of places nobody's been in a long while. Places where you can overhear things, see things. And the Whispering Lady. She won't tell me her name. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I hear her talking to me. I thought I was caught, but she started telling me even more secrets. But I can't open the door. In the basement. Trust me, you'll see it. I bet she'll talk to you too.
Keep an eye out. Stay sharp.
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency. Regrettably, I cannot reach your plane so directly. But I forgive you for not knowing who I am. Few hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers. I tug at the web of connections between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. The boy was good at sussing out secrets. You, I expect to take a more active role. First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. All this
You.
standing around is rubbish.
You know the Whispering
Should be
Lady,
taking
don't
the
you?
fight to the storm.
I can tell. I told you, I know everything about this castle. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar, the court wizard. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing, I promise you.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Empress.
What is it that you need?
Solitude. Gods. That must have been horrible.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
You know the Whispering Lady, don't you? I can tell.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably seeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
What is it?
I bet you could slay one of those mean old dragons. I bet you could do anything. Yeah. Go away. How can I argue with that? I don't know what you did, but Braith won't even look at me now, so thanks.
You're back! Did you give me a present? Wow, really? Thanks.
Hello, yes, my love? We have a cozy little prophet? Take a look. Goodbye, my love.
murder. Practice does make perfect. I grow restless. Have you heard? The tale of Matthew Bellamont. Treachery of Jade Hall. Kill, smother, and vengeance festers in the sun. Taste it. enemies will soon know. Wrath of Sithis. We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the power. Festers in the sun. In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand, but you have been named Listener. There is no higher honor. One day, you serve our great father. Do now. All hail Your enemies will soon know the wrath of Sithis. Of the Dark Brotherhood, all hail the Listener. The dread fireworks his work has just begun.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume. Why? Because it's old and full of dead things? Clearly, you've never spent any time in Morrowind. Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him. But he clearly doesn't trust any of us. Until next time.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. Anything at all that might be of interest. That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. No, I dare say we don't have all day.
This is exciting, isn't it?
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I'm not so sure we should be here. I find it hard to believe this excavation... No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace. Hopefully, we can learn something from the experience. How the ancient Nords used magic. Maybe even what happened to this place.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Please. Careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago. To think, my ancestors destroyed the homes of Onwin's ancestors. So much bloodshed. I'm not seeing signs of any warding magics at all. Either they're not here, or they were removed long ago.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here. I wonder if everyone else would be so happy to rightfully owe to their ancestors.
Jazargo finds nothing because Torfdir says so. He says there are things to learn here.
All right, then.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research. He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine, just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Uh-huh.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what that might foretell. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
something? Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place. I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. All right, then. Be prepared to defend yourself. This is simply fascinating. Is someone there? never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine it. Be prepared to defend yourself.
Someone there.
should find a random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect. Lead on, sister. All hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood. All hail the listener. There is murder in the air. I can taste it. What prey awaits us? My blade is yours. Perhaps we should find a random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect. The Dread Father works through me, and his work has just begun. In life, I was but a speaker for the Black Hand. But you vengeance festers in the sun. All hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood. All hail the listener. I live again.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
I remember Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white. Have you heard the tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall, Killer Boy's mother? And vengeance festers in the sun.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
My blade is yours.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. There's someone there. I'll try to bring some of this down. I'm not the only one seeing this. Why, this is utterly unique. What could this place be? I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
There is murder in the air. I can taste it. All hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood. All hail the listener.
own Hollifrost farm outside the city. The cruel seas have been saved. If I make enough money from the farm, I'll set a long ship to sail the river.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Lady go. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you can't believe. Take a look. If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel, send them my way.
I've got all sorts of interesting things for you to buy, and I assure you they're of the finest quality. If you've got the time to sell, I've got the time to buy. If you've got the time to sell, I've got the time to buy. Let's see what you have for me today. Something simple to turn around for a profit, I trust. If you've got the time to sell, I've got the time to buy. If you've got the time to sell, I've got the time to buy. So you've come to see me to sell or to buy, hmm? Let's see what you have for me today. Something simple to turn around for a profit, I trust. I've got all sorts of interesting things for you to buy, and I assure you they're of the finest quality. So you've come to see me to sell or to buy, hmm? Let's see what you have for me today. Something simple to turn around for a profit, I trust. So you've come to see me to sell or to buy, hmm? Let's see what you have for me today. Something simple to turn around for a profit, I trust. I've got all sorts of interesting things for you to buy, and so you've come to see trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. hurry back. And bring more...
You're back! Look what I found. Here, take it.
What? Pray.
We got ourselves a here.
One day, you will serve our dread father, as I do now. My blade is yours.
Tell you what. Start running so I can stab you in the back.
all you got.
We should find a random stranger to murder. Practice does make perfect. Lead on, sister. I remember Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white. Again.
Divine spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should... Teachers College in Winterhold.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon. I serve you.
Enchanting services. You've already learned all I could teach you. Until next time. The local Nords, there's more enchanting to be done. All right, be quick about it, will you? This is a good way for the college to bring in some money. Here's the name and location of the client. Until next time.
Divine smile on you. Take a look. All right, then.
Hey!
I'm getting out of here.
Do something.
Hundreds of years. Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
All hail the savior of the Dark Brotherhood.
Until next time.
All hail the listener.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago. Before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
Listener, there is no higher honor.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
The Dread Father works through me, and his work has just begun. Have you heard the tale of Matthew Bellamont and the great treachery of Jaden Hall? Killboy's mother, and vengeance festers in the sun. The savior of the Dark Brotherhood. All hail the listener. Lead on, sister. powers of the void. I remember Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white. I live again. Lead on, sister. And I will follow, child of darkness. We are bonded now, you and I, joined through the powers of the void. The Dread Father works through me, and his work has...
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until... Next time. Mirabelle is spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Well, you're certainly making no more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order, predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
What, pray,
as many know, there is an ongoing
You know,
effort to research
they
the
say
work of
knowledge is its own. Take a look.
He is most remembered for his great maze of Labyrinthian, said to hold Glamouril, or the secret of life.
Good day. Illusion, really. I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
While stories
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. You mean until next time.
Or its purpose or function.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, however.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone
Until
tell
next
you
time,
otherwise.
almost any of either his age or ours.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of a deal we can make.
You have ever achieved.
Give my regards to Carlisle.
I have many important... What?
What is interesting?
Preposterous. And just the sort of thing I would expect from mages who have nothing better to do with their time. I've made it quite clear that my only role here is as an advisor to the Archmage. I would suggest that you not further spread this rumor.
Explanation for Shalador's works. Is it possible that somehow it contributed to his work? Perhaps allowed him to live multiple lifetimes in a short span of time? Increased his intent. May your next fight bring you victory, friend. I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that. There are more books to be recovered and secured here in the Arcanium. Some other time. There are more books to be recovered and... Well, all right, here. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Again.
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. The college is always searching for more of Shalador's writings, in an attempt to understand both our knowledge of the man and magic in general.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. You mean the official...
Darkness.
Enchanting services are one of the... You already know all that I know. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps... No. I have enough to keep me busy. View it as a chance to hone your...
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid. But it really is quite valuable.
Restoration is a perfectly valid tool of... Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
If you have a moment, could you help me with something? Didn't you know? Before the after others returned, Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me? Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move.
I don't think anyone here truly understands how...
There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results. It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
Sister.
So far, I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. I'd better get going.
Can you possibly help J'zargo? J'zargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? J'zargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this? J'zargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make J'zargo stand out as a mage. But J'zargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. J'zargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell J'zargo when you are ready. Ha! You can't resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. J'zargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. J'zargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
My blade
I still need some help.
is yours.
Spare the time.
What prey awaits us?
Well, you're certainly making...
I'm working on some very important... He asked... I think the Thalm... I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
The Dread Father works through me. And his work has just begun.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I still... At least some... Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time. This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my... That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this. Oh no, that's not... Let me try again. Really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Oh, no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
Lead on, sister.
Restoration is a perfectly valid... Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
I remember Skyrim from my youth, and the glistening crimson on fields of white.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point. All right, then.
Divine smile on you. You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
His work has just begun.
Urag can be very helpful. I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarfall. Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself.